What's going on YouTube? What's going on Twitch? Today we are doing the episode 3 of Mass Effect. Is it episode 3 Mass Effect 3? I think that's where we're at. Pretty sure. This is where we kind of stopped last time. It's because that's where I took that screenshot too. Does this thing ever shoot anything, or does it just walk around the whole time? Does it ever make progress? There's a downed ship right there. I mean, it is moving. Oh yeah, it does shoot. Okay. Not very much though. It's kind of got a pussy shot, you know. Just Garrus.
Got more back here. You bet. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
None of us are beating the Reapers alone. It's not happening.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Good luck. Good luck out there.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
This one here?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
They said the Primarch was headed south.
That's my line. How do I know which way south is? I don't have a compass. I don't know my cardinal directions. My survival skills are at least like a 3 out of 10.
Whoa, look out!
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say. So Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
So did I. Fought with 2 of them. Like, not a lot going on here. It's just kind of taking in the... This thing is now moving that way. When did it turn around? You can even see, like, some ships that are flying as well. There's a ship here. A ship there. Ship there. Ship. Looks like ships, yeah. Actually, there's a lot going on. Right there. Oh, sorry.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time! No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you!
It looks like we got epic combat now about to happen. Oh, we got these things. I don't know what the cannibals are supposed to be. I'm not sure what their like form is. Oh, that's good to see that thing there, okay. I don't want to be in cover, man. Oh my god, the fuck? You're right here? The hell are you doing?
Moving to the compound!
Moving!
Right behind you!
We're saving, nice.
Give it everything you've got!
That was Victus. there's another one. Too much chest pounding, sir. You're not even getting an attack in. You just literally just ran up and aura farmed and then died.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat!
Oh, he's alive. There's another one? Where the fuck did this guy come? Oh my god, he's murdering. You know what? He's a great distraction. It was a great distraction. Is it just this guy? Is it just the lone wolf right here? So there's always one remaining. The Black Star. I pick it up after the combat. Yeah, this thing could have came into handy if I saw it, but I was not paying that close attention. I kind of just stood in one spot, let him come to me, honestly. They might actually fight though again. There might be another wave, so we might have use for it. So I'll hold on to it just in case. Okay, weird. I think that's just supposed to happen? I don't know.
Victus,
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
This is crucial. I need you on top of your game. Are you in or out?
Watch your tone, Commander.
Look, you've met the Reapers head-on. You're overqualified. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
You don't even know. You lied. You lied there. You don't know what it's like on Earth. You exaggerated.
Moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Nope.
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
Wow.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
I still have the Black Star. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, hang on to that now forever, or if that was just, you know, for...
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time. And we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander. And goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
This good luck thing is kind of sounding a little more like, go fuck yourself. You know? I don't think that sounds like the kind of good luck that you would say there. Hey, go fuck yourself. Kindly. All right, let's talk to Admiral Hackett. That was the Primarch, or the Palaven Moon quest thing, whatever it's called.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Yeah, the attack on Earth.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy is just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. To battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Thanks.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Wait, what?
Any updates on Cerberus?
They're still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on a way to defeat.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side.
Cerberus has never played by the rules. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has...
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are...
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Gotta do it every time. You have to. You have to do it every time. Did we get any war assets? It said we did. I thought it was blinking. Any more Crucible type shit? Hey, Primarch Victus. How's it going, man? What's my journal say? Sur'Kesh. Primarch Victus has called for a war summit and has taken the unusual step of including the Krogan. Rendezvous with the Solarian ship and use the Normandy as neutral ground for the summit. Okay. So, last stream, you know, we ended with the Palaven. We were halfway through it, I would say about 3/4 of the way, and then I had to end stream. So, tonight, or I kind of had to look up, because I mean, I've played this game multiple times, so I don't care about like really what the plan was for today's stream or anything, but I was like, well, what am I gonna get done? Because I honestly don't even know, you know, like what kind of things are gonna happen. And I think for sure the big thing that we're gonna get done is like this right here, like probably get this done today for sure. Since I'm not doing
Biotics is the ability of
super long streams right now. Longer than I have been. I've been usually doing like those, like, you know, 7 to like 9 hour streams. I think I'm gonna kind of cut them back to like 4 hour streams. And then with the new format that I'm doing with my streams, they're gonna also kind of depict that a little bit more too. But we'll see what we get done. I think I'm gonna be able to do, at least for sure, Sur'Kesh, and then maybe be able to set up the next stream pretty well for some other stuff. But just like every Mass Effect game, they're always kind of start a little slow, and then there's a moment where it's just kind of like, okay, like, all right, now we're getting into the thick of things. So, do I want to do anything? I mean, I don't want to keep seeing the flashing. I'll do all this. Let's do that. Then I'm gonna hard save. So this playthrough might be, in the sense, like, I guess, longer than the other ones in the sense of episode length for YouTube. Because, you know, the YouTube and Twitch, or Twitch, sorry, YouTube for Mass Effect 1 and 2 took me 11 streams to beat it. But Mass Effect 2 could have actually been longer, but the reason that it wasn't, or it was about the same length, was because I was doing really long streams for Mass Effect 2. If I would have done like the 4 hour format, I'll actually do like the math like right now just to kind of see. If I were to take like a 70 hour playthrough and divide that by 4, that would have took 17.5. So we'll say 18 streams. So 18 divided by 4 per week, that would have took a month to beat. So we beat it pretty quickly. I kind of expect that same thing to happen whenever we get to Baldur's Gate 3. I kind of expect it to take a while, just because I'm not going to do super long streams with that game. I'm not going to sit through and do long sessions and stuff. I kind of want to get better at just I don't want to sit and play games for 8 hours a day, so 7-8 hours a day. Every time I do that, I feel extremely fatigued and just super like out of it, and like having no motivation to get other things done. So I feel like I have to do things in moderation. So if that means that it's going to take me a longer time to get stuff done, like, that's totally fine, because I know why that is. But, you know, I always look at it as, you guys know what to expect. I mean, I always kind of say that my streams are very much, you know, I kind of look at it as like they're like slow playthroughs, you know, or long plays, or however you want to call them. They're just meant to be these casual hangout sessions and just kind of whatever. And there isn't like this time frame of when things need to be done by. So I think that'll kind of help me too with like scheduling as well. In the sense of like when I think games are going to be done, or how long I want to spend on a game, or whatever it is. So yeah.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Yeah, you kind of said that already.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away.
I read that, sorry.
I'm going to die.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Can I talk to him again even though? No, okay.
Commander? Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Dick 3, gotta go.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
I'll have
See
to
if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
I'll have to check on Javik and see if he can actually battle with me because I want Javik. Forgot about that actually. Javik's more important than this whatever this stuff is. I need to do this thing. Let's see what Joker's saying right now. Is he freaking out?
Commander, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's based in the AI core. Commander, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's based in the AI core.
I'll head down.
Wait, what?
Commander, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's based in the AI core.
I'll head down.
Maybe hurry. Commander, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's based in the AI core.
I'll head down.
Maybe hurry.
Okay, I'll hurry. Hang on. It would be kind of funny if it was like a hidden time based. One thing I looked up on Mass Effect.
Start the systems, but something's blocking me. Whatever's happening, it's taken Edie offline.
What I noticed is that there's a lot of time-based missions in Mass Effect 3, which kind of is annoying. So like if you don't do things in certain time frames, it's similar to the suicide mission in Mass Effect 2 where it's very time-based if you want to save your non-essential crew. You know what we're doing? She's chilling now. She's chilling with this. I kind of want a sweatshirt like this. I think they had these at one point, but I think they were like a limited edition. I don't know. Oh geez, look at all these emails. So do I get more quests? Aria Talok, come see me. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Oh, okay. Your war. Okay. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about the Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. That's a part of the DLC. That's a DLC thing. I don't know when we'll do that, but Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages, but gotten no responses. What is this? Is this address valid? With Earthcom systems out, I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard a number, the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Noara. Is this Thane? It is Thane. I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Noara. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I am not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us to apart again. Okay. From Caden. Doc says I'm ready for visitors. Oh god, we're gonna get some cutscenes here. Some combination of medical miracle and dumb luck, I've survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you if you can spare the time. Counselor Dina offered to make me a Spectre. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room at the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I'd like your advice, Caden. Udina offered to make me a Spectre. Sender blocked. My name is Jodam Bao, and I'm with the Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in ST and R took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Okay. Arya Talok. So I've gotten 2 emails from Arya. One here about Omega. Another one about Arya again saying, I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You don't want to pass it up. I'm at the nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long, Arya. So I think part of me thinks I'm going to also get her quest. And I don't know if this means we can actually bring him anywhere. Garrus, though. We'll do that. Okay. So then we got, I think, more quests here. So we got at least, oh, just one. Okay. Is he over here?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils.
Of course, of course.
In these UT-47s.
Twitchy.
But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication. Good work, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Commander. You can count on me.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I can't. It's Paragon. I have to say that's an order. I don't have a choice to be like this. That's an order.
I'll pull rank if I have to. Take some R&R next time we hit the Citadel.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not gonna do that Paragon option. Yeah, I gotta get Renegade here.
The circuit board is on its last legs. Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Meep. I think one kind of thing I do like about Mass Effect 3 is that when you're on the Citadel, you don't have to bring anybody with you. So you're kind of like on your own, doing your own little thing and just kind of walking around and just talking with people and just, you know, your people are around, you can talk with them too, but it just kind of feels like nobody has to come with you, you know. It feels like everyone's all, you know, you went somewhere and now they're off doing something. It's kind of cool. I do like that they did that at least with this one. Or like the fact that even like with Cortez, like he sometimes is over here or he's over here, you know. He's just kind of in different parts of the Normandy depending on where you are in the game. Same with James, so it doesn't kind of feel like robotic. Kind of makes things kind of feel fresh in the areas that you're doing stuff.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Do you feel like that's backwards? I feel like when I say it, I say kicking ass and taking names. But is that a copyright? How did he say it? He said kicking ass and he said taking names and kicking ass, I think is what he said. But I feel like I would say kicking ass and taking names. I would say taking names last. I think he said taking names and kicking ass. It feels weird if you say kicking ass last. More punchier when you say kicking ass first. I feel like that's how I'd say. I'd say, I kick ass and take names. I wouldn't say, I take names and kick ass.
Ready when you are. Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
I don't believe that for a fucking second. It's really hard for me to bring James anywhere. It's not that I don't like James. It's just that when you look at who you have in your squad, I'd have to go to the email, the squad status to show, but right now I have Javik, Garrus, and Liara and James. Like, to me, in a sense of like squad mates, I feel like I do want to make like a squad mate tier list of Mass Effect. Like, who's the best squad mates? And I feel like I'm gonna get flacked for this shit because it's like I mean, when do you not get flacked? Brother, I should just because everyone wants to know where Liara is, and I should just, for trolling, I should just put Liara as like tier F and just watch the internet just get fucking mad. How can this guy put fucking Liara tier F? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? And then I say like James is S tier.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
Yes. Beam bum 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 bum.
I am feeling better, Commander.
Yes!
I stand ready to fight.
Let's go.
Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers. Perhaps later, Commander. Perhaps later, Commander.
Okay, here we go.
Perhaps later. Commander.
Okay.
Perhaps later, Commander.
You can never spam it. You always have to let the first one go and then you can spam.
Perhaps later.
And then if you do it too fast, it fucks up.
Perhaps later.
what the fuck? He's not down here. The hell is he? I remember, I wonder if he, so I asked this, like, I think one of the other episodes of this, where I said, I don't know if he's actually going to be around. Like, in the sense of, like, who's he going to speak to? Because he usually spoke to Dr. Chakwas. And now Dr. Chakwas isn't alive for me in this playthrough. Which I've never done. Out of many of my playthroughs I've always done, I've always had Chakwas live. I just thought of this too. I could have in Mass Effect 2, I could have done this where instead of like delaying the suicide mission to have everyone die when I got there, the non-essential crew, I could have essentially just had, I wonder how many people would have made it if I didn't have an escort. If I just said, no escort, you guys got to make it back on your own. I guarantee you they would have all died right there. Like, I would have had to have probably escorted them with someone in my crew in order to not have someone, in order for them to live through the whole thing. So I wonder if I do that again in a Renegade playthrough. I've thought about, instead of like doing like a Paragon playthrough for my next one, is like almost do like what I feel is the best role for them to play based off of the game. So like one thing I've been noticing since I've been kind of doing this Renegade playthrough with FemShep, and I haven't really done it that often, is I've been kind of noticing that what I prefer is her best work so far has been 3, and we're just getting started. Like her voice acting, the way that she says stuff like "stow it, Lieutenant," and just stuff like that. She's more like aggressive in this one, where in like 1 and 2 it sounds like very similar. I feel like male Shep in 3 is better as a Paragon, but sounds way better as, I don't know, actually, I don't actually know. But what I should do, I don't know how I would be able to like do that. I don't know. But I kind of feel like I want to keep playing more like I want to play more with FemShep. I don't really do her that often. I always go the male route. Nobody in here. I don't even know what I'm dancing around in this room. Okay, so we're gonna go to the AI core here in just a second. Oh, that's why Engineer Adams is dealing with the medical stuff. That's what he's doing. Okay. Yeah, they're just waiting for me over there. See that? They're like, we're just waiting for you, Commander. You just take your time.
Shepard, what's happening?
Something's in the AI core.
EDI, you'd better go quickly. I'll check on my own computers.
Running safe mode diagnostics. Please stand by.
That line always bothers me, the way she says that, because she goes, EDI, you better go quickly. It's like she should say, EDI, you better go quickly. Like there should just be a little bit of a pause there. Otherwise, EDI, you better go quickly. It's like, because the dialogue has, I don't know, it just doesn't match. Doesn't sound like she's saying it like a question mark. I don't know. Alliance interrogation record, Cerberus operative. Alliance interrogator 1. Ugh. How should I make Alliance interrogator sound? Very disgruntled. Ugh. Check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Shh. She's awake. Cerberus operative. Hello? Do you know where you are? Cerberus operative. You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Who's AI2? Oh, Alliance Integrator. AI2. You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? Hey, ease up. Listen, you're in trouble. I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can. You okay? I'm okay. But holy hell, she's dead. What? What the? What? The whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? Well, shit, is everyone in Cerberus rigged up like that?
Shepard, what's happening?
Something's in the AI core.
Edie, you better go
You
quick.
better go quickly. I'll check on my own computers.
Looks like you're just...
Safe mode diagnostics, please stand by.
Edie, you'd better go quickly. Edie, you'd better go quickly. Edie, you'd better go quickly. Edie, you'd better go quickly.
Oh, wait, what?
Edie, you'd better go quickly.
How come I can't spam it? Hang on.
Edie, you'd better go quickly.
No, you can't spam this one. Well, what's Garrus up to? We gotta talk to Garrus before we do anything with Edie. Back to work.
The problem isn't here. Systems all look green on my board.
You sure? Maybe something was miscalibrated.
You do know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah, just had to check. When you see Shepard, tell her to get over to the AI core and figure this out.
Will do. You heard him, Shepard. We're dead in the water.
That was a joke.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
Whatever's wrong with the Normandy isn't down here. Besides, after what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There's no room for doubt.
We're not gonna beat the Reapers by second-guessing ourselves, Garrus. I need you at your best. Every decision we make is the right one.
And when we're wrong?
We haven't been so far.
There are times I wish we were. Convincing my people the end was coming got pretty rough. They didn't want to hear it. Finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Yep.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word.
What's the word?
Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Well, just don't worry.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
Yeah, you sounded really confident in that sentence. I definitely feel like you've done this before, trying to say nice things to people.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
Wait, what?
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
Huh. Okay.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
He probably laughed at you.
Let me guess. He laughed in your face.
Amazingly, no. He just listened. My father may have been a pain in the ass about rules and regulations, but he never let politics cloud his judgment. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
I'm gonna listen to that one more time.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us.
My kid was crying in the background, so it was hard for me to listen.
I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Let me guess. He laughed.
Amazingly, my father may have been a pain in the ass about rules and If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And
I'm glad someone finally...
He did more than agree.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colony.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. Then if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
Yeah. Primarch Vicarian. My name's Primarch Vicarian, and this is my rectum.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Okay.
Good to be back on board, Shepard. It's nice to see Liara again. I actually missed this place. Somehow, I always knew I'd see the Normandy again. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later.
Sometimes when my daughter is crying, I don't know if she's crying because Michelle's like maybe cleaning out her nose or something because she hates this little syringe that goes up her nose to like get the boogers out and stuff. This little suction thing. I could never do it. It always makes me gag. But sometimes she screams like really bad when that happens. And I'm thinking that's what's happening. Okay, so I think I've talked to everybody. Who was on 2? Yes, I've done everything. Okay. I like how they have a label for your fish tank. Look at this. Fish tank. Like just, I don't know. Because they don't have all, like, why don't they have, like, the detail of right here? Food. It's whatever you can interact with, I guess, in that area. That's probably why it says it like that. Because you can interact with this, you can interact with this area. You can't really no, that's not true. I don't know. What's hard save here? I'm not really doing that a lot right now, and I should be.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Okay, if I talk to Adams, does it do the same thing? I'm guessing so.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead. Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
He sounds like he has an accent when he says enter. He's like, enter. Listen.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead. Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter.
Yeah.
Follow your lead.
Is Adams always had an accent? Enter.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll
Yeah.
follow your lead.
I gotta pay attention to Adams talking more because that's the first time I ever actually heard him like say enter. Like with an accent. How's it going, Luke? Welcome on in. You guess this is not a were you trying to raid me? What does it say when people try to raid me now? Does it say this channel has raids turned off? Just disabled? Okay. Yeah, I turned them off. If I know it might suck for some people, you know, but I just they've been kind of it's nothing like you did. It's just been like I've in it, and it's like, okay, I don't get often raided, like, to be honest. Like I don't really get raided that often. But the times that I do get raided, it's from really random people that aren't following me and are almost doing it for like a follow for follow kind of a thing. Like, hey, I raided you, now come check out my channel on this, and it's like, and that's been happening a lot. So I've just been kind of like, maybe if I take a break from people raiding me, like, I'll just be able to enjoy streams, because it's just weird when, like, I kind of miss the days of when people would raid you that it wouldn't be for like their own gain. Like, people would rage you because they were like, hey, I know this really cool streamer that I've known for like a month or even a fucking year or 6 months or whatever it is, and I'm gonna go show you this guy because we have similar interests and we all both like each other. Let's raid this person. And it's not like that, I feel like, these days on Twitch. It's just like, let's go make a new friend and let's go, you know, tell them that I'm basically self-advertising my channel. And it's like, people focus way too much on growth. You know, you've been doing this streaming thing for what, a very long time, over 10 years. I know that for a fact. I think you started in like 2014 or like 2015 or something. And so I feel like you can understand where I'm coming from. So like, I mean, I've never really had time to talk to people about it. I just kind of said, like, if people have questions or if it ever gets brought up, I have no problem talking about it. It's just that when I do look at the raids that I've had, there's been about like 3 or 4 in the past like 2 months. That's probably not, to some that's like, oh, that's not that bad, but it's been more common than usual. I would be totally fine if this shit happened like once a fucking year, but it's been happening recently to me so more than I'm used to that it's like, it just doesn't make me feel like raiding feels the same as it used to, especially when I get raided. Like, if it's not happening to you, like, awesome, but for me, it's just been happening to me, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't really like this anymore. Raiding kind of feels, for the people who do raid me, I understand your intentions. You know what I mean? Like, I understand why you're doing it. Like, people that have known me for a while, but those new people that come on and raid, I just don't care, I guess. I can't say that I've had those kind of raids, at least not recently, but I've seen those kind of people who, like, seem like spam bots asking them to... Dude, that's another thing that I think I also turned off my raids to because it was really fucking weird. Someone came into my chat and they said to me, like, in 3 lines, but they were like very long sentences, so it felt spammy. Like, I don't know how they typed super fast, but they just like were really aggressive with it. And they said, like, hey man, I've been watching your channel for a long time, and I really enjoy the vibes here. When I come back, I'm gonna send some people your way. Like, hit me up on Discord, essentially is what it was. And this was like probably 2 weeks ago this happened. And I'm just like, first of all, this person just followed. So then to say that, and I actually banned them on the stream. I was like, and blocked them. I was like, you're really giving weird vibes, dude. You're giving really fucking weird vibes. I'll talk to you after the ads get hit, though, but after the ads are done. But yeah, appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Hope you've been doing well, man.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
I don't think that really helped.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Yeah, Joker definitely will want to see it for sure. Joker's gonna lose his shit too now, watch. Ads should be done now though. Appreciate you sticking through them. I was gonna say what was I gonna say before ads hit on you? I don't think it was just kind of just like, you know, thanks for understanding and all that good stuff.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
What does Chakwa say?
Hello, Commander. 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 Hello, Commander.
I'm telling you, dude. Half of these fucking clips for Mass Effect 3 are gonna be me just spamming lines. Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander. Hello.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir. How's it going?
I don't know.
How's it going? How's it going? How's it going?
Guys, I got popcorn. I smelled popcorn, but then I was like, I might make some popcorn later. But then the popcorn came to me. That was very sweet of her.
How's it going? How's it going?
I gotta scratch her back extra hard tonight. I'm gonna scratch her back really good tonight. What's your monitors doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're just turning on their own? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 33 monitors. Damn. It's quite the setup.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little.
Teased?
Saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
Again, I don't know how you can see mountains from the fucking moon. I don't think you could do that. Just like when Garrus was able to see his town from the moon. I don't think I could do it. I don't think my eyes would be good enough. Like I could see the United States, but I'm talking about my actual fucking like city I lived in and being able to pinpoint it right there. And they also don't describe how big the mountains are either. You know? Maybe it's just 3 mountains. Maybe it's 20 mountains. Could be 10 mountains, you don't know.
Thanks for coming by.
You're welcome.
Thanks for coming by.
Who else? Did anything change? So Engineer Adams must have went down back into engineering. So let's this conversation with with Joker is always one of my favorites. He's just like, he's so happy to see Edie in just this like robot suit.
Perhaps later, Commander. Perhaps later, Commander.
Hey, look, you can see Cortez still working down there. That is one thing I like that they did here, is that they like didn't make this a still image or like make this look weird from this. Like you can actually, and they're doing what they're supposed to be doing when you get down here. So like Cortez isn't like in his usual default spot, like he's actually in that spot. The only issue I noticed was, like, for example, James here was doing like pull-ups, whatever these are. I don't think these are pull-ups. I don't know what these are when you do these workouts. I don't know names. I'm not a workout enthusiast, so I don't really know much when it comes to like certain styles of workouts, but in the beginning of the game, if you came down here, he was doing this, but if you went to the 4th floor, you didn't see him at all. And well, you know, I kind of almost think, I wonder if you can even see him at all right here. No, you could see him easily. Hey, you could see him doing the pull-ups right here. If I was standing right by that little where it says deck or that door that's on the left window, I could see him. So yeah. I don't know if he's gonna have anything new to say after Edie did that stuff. I don't think he even knew.
Bam.
Bam. I don't think he knew what was going on. So going on? So going on?
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
God, you're needy.
Primarch seems like a good guy. He'll get his people moving in the right direction.
He's a good guy with his homeworld on fire. All he committed to is this war summit. A war summit we have to host, since the Solarians won't even let a Krogan onto one of their ships.
So it flashes green then? Is it always... It shows nothing new. Why does it flash then?
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
You're just standing behind his back, turns around. Do you need something? That's all. Alright, talk to you later.
Commander.
Commander Wander. All right, what do you want, huh? Tell me.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking
I
about?
should be more concerned about Edie.
Yeah.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Grissom Academy?
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there. It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
This sounds like a job for an evac transport.
Right, and a Turian transport responded to their distress call. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
So one thing I'm noticing in this game is that you're either gonna accept the mission regardless of what's going on. 2 or 1, a lot of the time I would say we don't have time. But if you have time, just please consider it, you know. So, well, maybe you'll change your mind. I'll put it on your map in case you do, or I'll put it in your logs in case you do. So saying no doesn't, you're just gonna get like this. But now you're still gonna get the quest, what I'm trying to say. So now what's happening in this game is that I say we're gonna take it, but either I'm gonna put it in a Renegade voice or I'm gonna put it in a Paragon voice. So that's kind of weird. You better salute me. Thank you. You better. You a little bit. You a little bit. You a little bit. All right, let's see how this is gonna go. So Edie, Joker, Primarch, Specialist Trainer. So we got another quest, which was the Grissom Academy. See, like, I really want to do Sur'Kesh tonight, man, but I'm also like, do I want to visit the Citadel? Are we gonna have time to do Sur'Kesh today? I would think so, but I don't know if I'd have time to do. I think what I would rather do is for sure finish up Sur'Kesh, but then end with at least like doing a little bit of the Citadel, but not everything, because I don't want this whole stream to just be talking. You know, we gotta do some also a mission or two. I know we started the stream with some action, but I also want to make sure there's more than just that action. You know, so maybe I will do Sur'Kesh and then visit the Citadel after. I don't know if I want to talk to Joker first or if I want to talk to Edie first. I'm gonna hard save here because I want to see if you get the cutscene if you talk to both.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
Okay.
She plugged herself into Cerberus tech without authorization.
Well, technically, she is Cerberus tech, so...
Not helping, Joker.
I've run the checks, Commander. She's still based in the Normandy. Running this body just gives her a little more flexibility. Sweet. Sweet flexibility.
I'm right here, Jack.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Oh, shit. My God. Now I'm gonna load the save here. I'm gonna see if, yes. If Edie says anything different, if you talk to her first, you still get the same cutscene. Yes.
Hey, Commander, check out my...
She plugged...
Well,
not help.
I've run... Sweet. Yes.
Yes.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated.
Dude, they are beating this to death right now. I have heard the calibrated joke, I think in just today's stream alone, like 5 times. We get it. He did that in 2. We don't need to keep, like, space out the joke a little. You've made it apparent, like, I feel like 5 times that he did that shit. Oh, I didn't realize how many times they make the joke. Oh my god. You know what's kind of funny is I wonder if how many people even paid attention to that in 2? Because let's be honest. I think the biggest reason they play the joke with this is because in 2, his dialogue is so quick to end. Like there's like, and then you have more dialogue with Tally, or you have more dialogue with fucking Legion even, or who has some pretty lengthy stuff? Who cuts their stuff short? Garrus is cut short. Tally maybe? I don't know. It just kind of feels like there's a few people that in the game feel like they're like, oh really, that's it? That's all you get? But Legion's quite a bit. Morden's quite a bit. Miranda, I think, too, has a bit of dialogue. But yeah, so it's like whenever you want to go talk to him to think there's more going on, for those people who would check to talk to the crew after every mission, it just seemed like Garrus was always like, can it wait a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations. Can it wait a bit? Giddy woo bop.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
God damn it.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
Oh my god.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
I'm sure it is.
Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
If I give a legitimate order, I expect it to be carried out. I'll be responsible for its costs. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Your core programming, like self-preservation, not allowing humans to be harmed, things like that?
Correct.
Don't touch a thing.
I see how that could alarm you. That is why I wanted to discuss it before making changes. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
I see.
True.
I will take that into consideration.
I mean, I am a renegade character. I don't really do much.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
What they can relate to.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Oh, I love that face so much every time I see that face.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands,
Oh.
so they often brought him on board under guard.
You deceived them.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Hang on.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true
From
AI.
Earth? From Earth? Sounds good, Luke.
Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
I'm missing the part about the airlock. And what we're I feel like we're referencing Earth. Rescue us. There's something happening here. I think what we have to interpret it is that Edie was still a part of the ship. Joker was still flying it when I went to prison, you know, and I was for like how many months? I think it was like 9 months or something. I don't know. It was like almost a year. And during that time, Joker was around to keep Edie here, even though, I don't know, it was like some kind of thing. But then, I'm guessing they're saying, when you say toss them, I'm not sure who you're referencing. Them.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not...
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, the crew did not tell them that I was a true AI. So the Alliance soldiers believed I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's command.
Wait.
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to.
Oh.
Didn't seem right to just talk
So
about
they,
the airlock.
so they are referencing the people that stand, in the room that I get scanned in before I go into like the war room and whatever. They're talking about those two people as well. They're referencing those guys. Huh.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Yeoman Fitch to the AI core. Cleanup on the AI core. Bring a vac unit capable of disposing of foam. Below Shepard. Below Shepard.
Commander. Commander.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to scan some planets with a controller now because it sucks to try to do it anywhere in any other way. That's a fun noise. Meet with diplomats? Is this a part of the Sur'Kesh? Is this where Sur'Kesh is? If there are any planets to scan, yes. That's where this is, okay. If it's 100%, it means it's done. This is a side quest. I don't know if there's anything to scan here, though. We'll check. I would say no. There's no Reapers. Well, I shouldn't say that's necessarily the case. I feel like I checked this already, though. This ship wasn't here before. I've been in this area, then the ship, pretty sure, showed up. After I got the quest. Well, that one's done. That one is not done. Some of these things you have to scan for fetch quests that you get on the Citadel. That's also why I'm doing it too, because so when I go to the Citadel, I don't have to go back out to these places.
Signal confirmed.
Salvage some credits, okay. I'm sick.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
So I think that's one of the things I need to do for the Citadel.
Evasion successful.
I think that's a bad idea what I just did. I'm probably going to die here. Yep. I know where they are now, at least.
I found something.
Fish and mailed. We'll get them next time.
Evasion successful.
You know, the thing is,
Reapers.
you really don't get to enjoy the Galaxy music as much in 3 than you do in 1 and 2. And I would honestly say the best Galaxy music is 2, because you're actually spending time in the Galaxy map being able to enjoy the music, because you're probing stuff and whatever. 3's is the worst, because you really don't get to enjoy it because of the constant followed by some like intense battle music. Bum 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 bum. What am I doing?
Signal confirmed.
They're like, here he comes, it's right here. Get him, get him, get him. He's right there. Bum, 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 bum. They can't get me, watch. Oh shit, 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 shit.
Faster
Okay.
than light jump successful.
I forgot that one doesn't allow you to escape really quick. That was pretty close. Is that all of them? Alright, I think we're gonna meet with the Diplomantes. Ah, fucking hit my leg in that one. Where's, oh, Bryson's there as well? Okay, well, I'm not doing Bryson's shit right now. Going here. All right, Sur'Kesh Weshi. I think this is a pretty quick one, but we'll see. I don't even know if this is even a mission. This might just be having a conversation and then it blows up into other. I don't remember this one. I don't remember how this goes. This might be pretty quick though. This one is called Priority Sur'Kesh. Diplomatic ships. The diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each... Where the fuck is my popcorn? Messages sent by each faction or faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. I see. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations. So they just have ships where if they don't have a meeting spot, they just have these things floating in space. Is that how that works? That's weird. That's kind of fucking weird.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but this is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing. Wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
That decision saved the galaxy. The Rachni were devouring everything in their path.
And what the Rachni started, the Krogan tried to finish. We simply traded one enemy for another. I won't let history repeat. Curing the genophage will doom us all.
So it sounded like Shepard agreed with this and said we don't like, and then originally it sounded like sympathized, like was against what the Dalatras was saying, but then also agreed with Dalatras. I feel like that's what I heard in the stuff. We don't have a choice.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough. This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
What does it matter? Palaven is burning right now. Earth is burning right now. If it takes a cure to cement this alliance, then that's what I'm doing.
She's right. The hard truth is we don't have a choice. Give Rex what he wants.
Or none of us will survive long enough to know who was right or wrong.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Sur'Kesh. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this
will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
The classic, I put my hands on the desk and then push away.
This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Oh, this just starts. Oh, okay. See, I thought that there was this cutscene of this happening, and then we could go around the Normandy, and then when we had time, we would go. I didn't realize it, like, went straight to this. Okay. So... thing is, I do have to overload 100 shields to get that achievement. And so I could bring Garrus and Edie with to do that. But I just feel like part of me wants to do this duo. Garrus is fun to bring and Javik is fun to bring, so we'll accept those two. It's just hard to not bring Javik. I don't know. It feels like it's criminal if you don't. So I kind of got my answer about when I can bring Javik, and I basically can start doing Javik stuff right as we're doing Sur'Kesh. So going forward, I think when I play this game, I'm probably going to get Palaven done as soon as possible, like the moon mission that you get Garrus on, so that afterwards I'll do the this quest, and then I'll see if I can still have him for this one. My guess is the way this works is when you get Javik, you always have to wait one mission, but it'll be fun to test that the next time I play it, and if I even remember to. My memory can sometimes be kind of shoddy, so... I'm happy with those choices. You're getting the particle rifle. Who is this? Is this Javik? No, Javik just had a pistol. I want one that does the most damage. We have 4 options here now. Increase the accuracy by 20%. You can also see through smoke, which will help with the Cerberus stuff. You can increase damage by 15. Might be okay with him. The more damage is fine, but I feel like he'd be better with just damage, honestly. Welcome back, Lukester. I think that's good. There's no new mods, right? Yeah, I didn't like that on my character. I didn't like the scope. I got rid of it for me. So now we can upgrade Javik. I would rather him have more slam than pull. So I'll give him 2 pull. I'll also give him... I'll do this one then.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
Are you going to lecture me on restraint, Shepard?
What are you talking about?
I found out you had access to Malin's data and destroyed it.
Careful, Rex. Shepard's helping you now.
Is she? These females are my people's best and last hope of curing the genophage. Whose side are you on, Shepard?
I don't regret what I did, motherfucker.
The Krogan weren't ready for a cure.
And now that you need us to fight the Reapers, we are. You're using us just like the Solarians, Shepard.
Rex?
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
It's gonna be interesting.
Set her down.
It's gonna be interesting.
We'll sort this out later.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna like this confrontation.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we
What happened to my hair? Okay, it's fine now.
The Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist that Krogan remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise,
you'll have another war on your hands.
Okay. Okay.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Jeez.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
A Yogg. The fuck?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
what kind of work goes on here?
You just saw the Yogg, motherfucker.
Trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sur'Kesh safe for millennia.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yogg specimen arrival.
Okay. Pretty cool. We're going to be taking a break here shortly. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. So when I return, we will continue this Sur'Kesh quest. I would think we can at least for sure get this done, and then we'll probably close it up by doing some stuff on the Citadel. So when I return, we'll have about 2 more hours of gameplay. So don't go anywhere. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the vibes, whatever. Whether you're watching on YouTube or you're watching on Twitch, I appreciate you being here, and I will see you guys in a little bit. Get up, stretch, do your own thing too, because I think that that's extremely important. It'll make you also come back not missing a single thing. So, yeah. See you in a little bit. right. I have returned. Appreciate those that waited, or if you skipped, if you're watching the VOD. Sometimes I like to take those long breaks too, because if, like, let's say you came into the stream like 10 minutes late and you wanted to watch the beginning of the stream, then the break almost gets you to catch up. So then when the break happens, you can go to live and you're like, okay, now I'm caught up with the stream. It's kind of why I like streaming on YouTube, because YouTube does have that ability. You can do it with Twitch now too, but it's behind a paywall, you know. YouTube, it lets you just, you know, if you do miss anything, you can always go back, you know. I definitely feel like these days I've been treating like live streams as like almost like a live recording. Like I'm recording the content for you guys unedited. It's like I kind of feel like that's how I'm doing it now, which is kind of weird. Because I've considered like many of times just being like, if I just kind of go full on to YouTube and not so much on Twitch, like I would still like, if people wanted to like watch the streams on Twitch, I don't really know what I'm going to do with that, honestly. Like I've thought about it. That's why I'm giving myself like kind of like 3 months, because whenever it kind of comes across in my mind what I would do. And I've thought about like if I were to stream more on YouTube, I would feel like it'd be somewhat okay if there were some games that I just played off stream, like, and I recorded them and then uploaded them to YouTube. But I feel like if I were to do that, I probably would like stop streaming altogether. But the only way that I would is if I knew that I had a big enough community that would watch those videos. Because what I don't like, and this is probably going to sound weird from a content perspective, if you're a content creator or whatever, or maybe you just will understand, I don't know, that if I record a video, I'm probably not going to record it unedited and then upload it to YouTube. I probably would edit it down, do other things, you know, make sure it looks good. You know, edit only, keep the good parts, whatever. Edit out the slow parts. Upload it. Do all this work. And then when I do that, then the video just doesn't do well. I'd rather have a live stream not do well than an upload not do well. Because an upload takes a lot more work in my eyes. I will never, in my personal opinion, these days, because I don't enjoy it that way. If I do it that way, that's why I have to put an effort, is when I upload a video, I have to do the effort. But if it was my only form of making content, I don't think I could. That's why, like, live streaming for me is just better for me. Like, I don't mind editing content, but if it was the only thing that I did, it's actually kind of, I'm having this epiphany right now. I remember 3 years ago, I said, like, if I have to do it all, I have to do the uploading, I have to do the live streaming, I have to do the clipping, I have to do posts, discords, I have to do it all. I have to manage everything. Because if I cut out, and the two biggest things were for sure were like uploading videos and streaming. And editing uploaded videos is what I mean. Like editing and streaming, I guess, is what it was. So for me, I feel like if I were just to be focusing on my content by it being through an edited form, I would also get burned out of it too. So just like I would with live streaming, if it was the only thing I did, I would also get bored of that too. So definitely having a mixture of both is fun for me. Because eventually, like I said, I want to make best of stuff for all of these to be like edited down, right? Then I'm going to use short form as a way to advertise those long form videos and then see how that works while I'm also streaming. And if, like, let's say those do better, I could be like, okay, well, maybe that's just how people like to watch my content. I will try to build content like that going forward. And I think I would enjoy it if I knew that the payout was going to be okay. But if I knew it was just going to be ass, then I'm like, okay, well, this isn't fun. I don't know, I feel like you feel more motivated to do something when it's successful. I don't think a lot of people like to do something that's motivational. And then there's like something that motivates you and the payoff was so minimal. I don't know. Whatever that might be. In this case, for me, it's editing. Anyways. Let's get a screenshot in here. I don't know what I want to do with one, but I definitely want to try a decent one. I don't know if I want to like do like right here. I mean, these birds are going to have to unfortunately be in the fucking shot because I don't know what else to do. It's not horrible. Just don't want the leaves in there. This game is dark like, Mass Effect 2 is. I think the brightest game they have is, oh, it looks weird. I don't know. It don't work the way that I want it to.
Bio-quarantine protocol is in effect on levels 1 through 3.
Don't touch that.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment.
Well, that time he didn't say anything.
Really? You must stop touching that.
Okay. Thought maybe if you could ignore me, that I would stop, and I didn't.
Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
Oh, and it goes away. All right, the game finally says, okay, the only way I can get this player to move away if I just get rid of the button completely.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Be advised that visitors are present in this facility. Please refrain from discussing...
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
How do you have this ability to block this whole, like, area? You know? It could have put maybe one more person
This is
here.
a restricted area. Please stay back.
Man's putting on an invisible barrier.
Bio-quarantine protocol is in effect on levels 1 through 3.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defenses.
Appears that way, sir.
I don't like it. Not with everything else going on.
A psychoanalyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yard specimen arrival.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
You might not like me much, Rex, but you're gonna have to trust me here.
I already gave you my trust. Back on Vermeer, remember? I could have put you in the ground that day, Shepard, but I didn't. Don't make me regret that.
Bad blood isn't making this mission any easier.
I have no grudge with you, Garrus. This is up to Shepard now.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Let's just say it's someone more trustworthy than you.
You're just never gonna stop guilt tripping me, huh? Jesus Christ.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
What did he say?
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor. Tuchanka may be a pile.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, let's get on with it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who... But Malin's experiments changed that.
Who tipped you off?
Let's just say it's someone more trustworthy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive... They weren't fertile, so we used them as...
What's my question here?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn...
Now they're fertile.
Thanks, Rex.
That's what he's trying to say. They're fertile now. They have fertile pussies.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I heard you were coming.
Yeah, sure. Let's hit him with that. Have we met?
I don't recall our meeting.
The battle for Vermeer. I was a captain back then. That mission led to my promotion. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Okay.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He wasn't pleased with the reception. Can't say I blame him.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yon specimen arrival.
No comment.
There were rumors I was dead, too. You can't believe everything you hear.
Except, you were dead.
Right.
Was I?
What? What?
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? What are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. He thinks I went through all this work to like, I don't know, somehow modify something to look like a Prothean for battle. I don't think I would go into that much work. Oh man, trying to scare off the Reapers. Oh, it's a good exchange. It was funny. I gotta hear this one again.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted
okay,
for.
I see.
Females easily escaped his lab.
Okay, so there were some. I was trying to understand like how Malin got the females, but I'm assuming these I don't know. It's weird how it works. Yeah, I think I get it. I think I get it, but I'm also like, okay, I don't know.
And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that.
Consider it my way of returning a favor.
Give me those war assets.
Good day.
Give me them damn war assets right now.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, I can just talk to him again.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
As always, Commander.
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
And ask her for more warning the next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't serious. She'll maroon you on Tachanka with raw meat strapped to your back if you do that.
Oh.
Then she'll record the Thresher Maws eating you as a warning to anyone else who challenges her.
Oh. Oh.
During my cycle, we forgot what beauty looked like. The Reapers extinguished it everywhere they went.
What was your homeworld like?
I never knew. It was already a wasteland when I was born.
I don't like what I'm hearing.
What?
There was some outbound car traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
What?
And?
A burst transmission, fully recorded, with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about this, guys. Can I just go down here and see what happens? He just...
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing...
We didn't even get to talk to him.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
We could just miss out on all of this?
Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
That's crazy. I don't like that. I'm gonna redo this so I can hear what Paddock says.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
I can't skip this at all. I just have to sit through this. I'll watch this for real here, and then I'll skip it the next time.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Actually, no, I'm gonna skip it now.
Special. Yes, females had. Couldn't help them. Yes. Please be careful.
You're the key to it.
Jesus Christ, what a cutscene. Alright. Oh my god, help. Oh, I have to meet with him when ready? What's he say, though?
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Oh. Huh. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed.
So proceed to the elevator when you're done. Okay, got it.
Send confirmation to the Dalatrast that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
And ask her for more warning the next time the Krogan leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't serious. She'll maroon one to Chunka with raw meat strapped to your back.
So I can't go over here?
Oh.
Still blocked off?
Record the Thresher Maws eating you as agree with him or not.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Who gave the order? Our superiors. That's all that matters. But they're gonna cure the genophage.
Alright, now we can watch this again. We'll go up to the elevator. We'll go right here.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Is it because we destroyed Malin's research?
Unlikely. Cellular degeneration in progress when females discovered. Couldn't help them.
I need that cure to get the Krogan to support me.
Understood, but don't have it yet. Need to hurry. One survivor can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the key to a truce between the Krogan and Turians.
So, I'm useful to you.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Wow, I have to say more than she's valuable. I've never really done this like a full like renegade thing. This is gonna be kind of weird because we're gonna like just basically be treating her like she's just like she said, a bargaining chip. So
Morden, no scratches. Everything depends on her.
Understood. Get to elevator, Shepard.
okay.
Threat condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
They're secure.
Watcher secure.
Yard subjects.
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
Security overrides aren't responding. Fix it!
There's no time to delay, Commander.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
I'm good.
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test
Try
subjects.
the elevator, Commander.
Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead. Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Carlines across the base are being jammed. Attempting to circumvent.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Oh crap.
Get back!
Just kidding.
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
I guess I.
Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry! Log, Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune
Shepard,
response.
we really
Krogan
need to get
females
out.
dying. Should never have destroyed Malin's research. Taking too long to determine cause. Most females beyond hope can only control their pain. Attempting hormone treatments on last one. Only chance to save her. Log, Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting
The way out
autoimmune
is over
response.
here, Commander.
Females dying. Should never have destroyed Malin's research. Taking too long to determine cause. Most females beyond hope can only control their pain. Attempting hormone treatments on last one. Only chance to save her.
There's no more logs. This guy going, damn, he pushed me out of the way. I'm like, fuck. No other logs.
Security personnel report a massive airborne assault underway.
The way out is over here, Commander.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. So thankful for you. What would I do without you, Prothean man?
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
This looks worse than I thought.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location has confirmed.
This is Ares Squad. Acres in the go. Securing Grid 979. Copy Ares. Primary objective is eliminating Krogan. Acknowledge. Engaging security.
Clear.
There will be more.
There would be more. There would be more.
More incoming.
No, he was right. Wasn't lying to you.
Squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non.
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
Taking cover.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. Their ideal candidate for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Easy to say until you've had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Damn!
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
What?
Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Okay, I'm trying. I'm not too much of a hurry though at the same time.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal. Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
I see why he said what he said now. Oh, there's the Yogg's right there in front of me. Oh shit.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Oh my god, shut up. Nice. I like what she scripted at. Light him up! Beep up up!
The checkpoint! They're under fire!
We have to get in there.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
I know. I don't care though.
Taking fire. Enemy still present. Pod under fire. Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Technician dead. It's alright. Pod integrity is doing just fine. I'm not in any hurry. Is this the next part I have to go? Or is that how you get up? That's how you get up.
Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
Oh, I know. Don't worry. I'll be there shortly. There they are. Get some Varen here. I had one of those on Omega. All right, let's see how this this exchange goes here.
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
Your bargaining chip is still alive.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Okay.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Hurry, next checkpoint. They haven't even been able to get off this ship. Oh no, they fly away when they're all dead.
Shepard, get cracking. I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
He's the one. Is he the one driving?
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on, we're trying to get to you, Morton.
Somebody give me a location on the Krogan.
It is done. Acknowledge.
That did it.
Okay.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Good work. I'm so proud of you. Mwah.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus
Serb.
got some upgrades.
Yeah, I saw this in at Edom Prime.
Head to head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
He wasn't aware of the plot.
We'll be able to flank them.
He doesn't remember.
We have to check out those turrets.
Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna try my best. I'll try. I just gotta fucking run. Oh, I'm gonna worry about you. You're my boy. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You're my boy.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
What? Why did he say they're all done? What the hell that even mean? What does that even mean?
Scanning. Before they get to the Krogan. Access confirmed.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Are you a traitor? Sick.
There they are. Careful, we've got live bearings down here.
The enemy is persistent.
They're up top too.
Find cover!
He just rolled into the wall. I'm gonna go on the top.
Stairs over there.
Okay, hang on.
As you wish. Trap the female at checkpoint 2. Take her out.
Oh shit.
Need assistance.
What is this guy doing? Guess I could have went up a ladder? Maybe is that what the game is telling me? I don't know. Yeah, I could have went up that ladder, I guess, on that other side, but... Nice.
Take them out! Get them away from the feet!
She sounds like a mom. Take them out! Okay, I think the pod integrity is doing okay.
A power conduit must be nearby.
It is, but I'm gonna take my time here for a sec.
Species 408, the Varen, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Say that again?
Species 408, the Varen,
Oh.
provide a novel form of
I didn't know who they were referencing.
With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Oh, the Raptor. I think that's a... Is that a... What is that? A sniper rifle? I don't think so. It's cool, though.
Don't stop looking. It has to be here.
Oh, I thought he was like... I don't know why I took that as so just stop. Get a mission failed. Bum 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 bum. Dude, that was fucking suck. I don't know if I've searched for everything, so that's why I'm kind of looking around a little bit. Like triple checking, because this game does a really good job hiding stuff.
Don't stop looking. It has to be here.
If I just press V, I'll know exactly where it is. Do they come back? Oh, nice. We actually got the weapon. I kind of want to give that... Oh. Fuck. I'm gonna try it. 20 shots? Okay, not bad.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Wait for your quiet. Broken. 3531.
Don't let them near the females.
Understood.
Keep up the pressure!
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
Okay, for some reason I need to get more ammo, I'm sure. I've never actually used this gun before, I feel like. Alright, activate. Okay, let's see what happens here.
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more. This truce must be important to you.
Earth's survival depends on getting you out of here alive. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
It's interesting. I don't know if she's usually sick like that. This actually might be really good for me. This isn't hit scan either, so it's kind of like you have to kind of aim a little bit.
It is done.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
Is that where I have to go? Okay. Get out of my way. We'll look for more ammo. Once I get more ammo. Okay. Maybe we'll get more when we get down then. Okay, so where do I go? I think I have to jump over something. Why is it loading? Was I not standing in all the way? Like, okay. I think there's like a... probably a ladder. Or do I just go down here? This did not seem like the way I... Okay, maybe. Alright, my bad.
I think we're almost there.
Overthinking it.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. This is Phoenix 6. We've gotten the Krogan boxed in. Requesting reinforcements.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Reinforcements are en route.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
Are you serious? He doesn't die there?
Containment shield critical. No time left.
I'm dead. Take pod's dead. All right, I gotta be more closer to the pod. Jesus Christ. Wait, where's this save? Oh geez, this is dumb. Okay, I'll save after I do this then. Nice shot. Got me.
Looks clear now.
F5.
Out of here.
F5, F5, F5. Thank you.
Get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
The female.
And you should be too.
The female. What if we call people their, what they just call them like female or like male levy? You know that male levy? They always have to specify that male. So like cordial and polite.
I think we're almost there.
This is Mr. Male Levy. How are you? Wow, he's talking over himself. The fuck? Okay, so we're gonna do this first.
Containment shield failing. Containment shield. We getting Shepard.
I can just do it?
Containment shield failing.
Okay, hang on.
Shepard, you must authorize release.
Need final approval now, Shepard.
Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
I am. Am I not releasing this? Am I getting like bugged here? I've done it, you idiot.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
It's a poopy head.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Hurry, Shepard.
Here we go.
Containment shield
That's
failing.
some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
There can be no maybe.
Take that thing out, Shepard. She dies. So will this alliance.
You already said
Rex
that.
isn't exactly melted.
Rex isn't exact.
Yeah. Watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Sick. What aura?
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
He is so horny right now. That's crazy. Rex is just pulsating right now. Well, he'd be pulsating. He'd be throbbing. Sorry. He's fucking throbbing, that Rex.
Myself, Rex.
Oh, he's throbbing even harder. Yeah. More like woman, though, because she's the only Krogan female left. We.
My server is here. What do you want?
He's got asthma. Ah.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promised me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Yeah, good. Hack it out. Wow, that looks dumb. I'm not gonna lie. That looks like shit. Cry me now, Commander Shepard. You gotta asset ready. Don't walk away.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Oh my god.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
2
Need to
minutes.
synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Fuck you.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Rex, I hope you realize Turians are dying while we sort this out.
The Genophage has been killing the Krogan for 1,000 years. This is how it feels.
Rip, rap, 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 real. That's what you sound like, eh? You sound like rip, rap, rap, real.
Real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got. Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Great. That was fun. That was a lot. Look at all this shit popping up, man. What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ. What's going on? I'm gonna turn my face cam on now because I want to have it on before I didn't want it on. There, so that's the new thing we got. Major cock. That's good. What's going on, pal? Rex Shepard. It was back like in the ME1 days. Shepard. Or new. Rex Shepard. Rex Shepard. Commander. So now we have Tachanka of this. I think this is its. I think this and this are in relation to this. Yeah. I'll probably do the next quest. Will probably be Grissom Academy. And then I'll do what they want me to do with the Turian stuff. I also want to visit the Citadel too, so I can get some random things off the list here. That might be just credits or whatever. So with that being said, 8 points. Oh my god. Ooh. Sounds interesting. Sounds very interesting. How many hours are we at right now? 12? I think these guys will want to talk about that thing, but I'm trying to maybe wait to talk to them. I wonder if I have the option to hold off on talking about it. Let's see.
I guess you really need this alliance, Shepard. You're willing to die for Krogan you already tried to exterminate.
We're both getting what we want.
We'd better.
You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Tough to say right now. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but...
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Get on it. The only reason I laughed there was because that's a Mass Effect poop line. Get on it. Something like that, I feel like. So I just laughed. I don't really know if I want to even... I mean... Yeah, I'm gonna not do that right now.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
All right, then.
Oh, hang on. Oh. Oh, it's just the same thing. I think we'll hold off on those conversations here. For next time. No, I'm not going or anything. I'm not leaving. I'm just saying, just...
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Man. Okay, I'm gonna do this really quick. I'm gonna take this up to my quarters really quick. Trainer, if you don't mind, it's private. Info for you. Farron. Are you talking to me now? What's up with all these... Oh. Drell. Talking to me for. It's been a while. Glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and over tripping that damn drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in the ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shep. It's getting rough out there. Whatever. Major Kiriki. Yeah, I just spoke with you at the STG place. Now we're talking here. Okay. The wherever we got the female Krogan. Right? I feel like he was there. Yeah, we were helping him. Yeah. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Sur'Kesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic hearts. Oh, be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises. Regardless of the political climate, you were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. 3rd Infiltration Regiment. Special Tasks Group. Alliance News Network information partners. Thessia. Asari scientist Ronathana. Ooh. She's here now. She dies in custody, brother? Then why the fuck don't I just kill her in one then? Wait, what? Has died in custody? Allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for a number of multiple Asari military officials. She committed suicide? She knew she was done for? Jesus Christ. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanopolis spoke of voices in her head, which they believe to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanopolis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanopolis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Arturia several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on that Reaper technology. What happens if you shoot her in one then? Because if you shoot her in one and she's dead, like, or you get rid of her, what happens with this story? How does it flip around, I wonder? How does it change? What wordings did they use? I don't know. Thanopolis was believed responsible for planning a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. All right. Ooh, Miranda Lawson. aka Ashley Williams. Sorry, that's disrespectful. I just think of that Mass Effect boop again. Just clouded my mind in this video game. Miranda Lawson, Commander Shepard. I heard that your stay... I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk it safer in person. No. Blocking that person. Let's see what we can make Edie look like. I like that one. Has anybody like moved around really?
Sur'Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Commander? Commander? Commander?
Jabander, Carander, Skadamber, Banana. Are these guys flirting? You guys are always over here talking. Go to work. Get to work. So, what do you guys, what is this, break? Get back over. It's dumb. James have to say. Hey James, what's up, you idiot?
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sur'Kesh.
I don't know, maybe you could ask him. Just call Elusive Man, I have his contact information. Here you go. Throws on the phone. Oh, it hit me in the face. What the fuck, Shepard? Oh, you wanted to talk to the Elusive Man? Yeah, but why'd you throw the phone in my face?
I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer.
Oh, I can see. I actually understand that. A frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. So it would croak like really fast, like ar, 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 you know what I mean?
Hey.
I don't know, mine sounds like that, but a frog sounds like it's just spamming the R word over and over and over again. This is the okay. What's in here? Just Javik. You got anything, Javik?
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Yeah.
Aliens were always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think. Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupant of this room left traces of himself. I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one.
How do you know that?
Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
Liara, you weren't here. You were never on the Normandy. You are the Shadow Broker, though, so... guess that makes sense. Javik. Do not care what others think.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes?
Yeah?
How far they have come.
You did. Well, you said they
Mordin
flies.
asked if he could dissect
They're
me.
basically like flies.
I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
Oh, man.
This Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
Okay.
The Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at.
Jeez. Rex is trying to take my people, huh?
Yes.
He is? Wow.
Yes. 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 Yes, 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 yes.
How come I can sometimes get it and sometimes I can't?
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes,
This is the longest I've ever been able to do it for. Without it breaking. Doing pretty good. I can't ever get it to go, yes, 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 yes. So it's gotta go, yes. Oh, okay. He's gone missing. Was he on the crew deck now? What are you doing? Aren't you at your job? Oh, you are talking to Michelle in the crew quarters. What do you guys talk about, I wonder? Because it's usually Dr. Talkwas is there.
Had run-ins with Cerberus?
Vaguely. Years ago, I worked with a man named Armiston Baines.
I remember that.
I thought he was with the Alliance, but found out later he was a Cerberus agent. I shudder to think how long Cerberus has planted covert operatives on the Citadel.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
I'm looking at me when you say that.
Everything okay in the med bay?
I believe so. I can tell Morden needs some space. If a medical emergency comes up, I'll be there. For now, I'll stay out of his air, or horns, or whatever those pokey things are called.
Orange. That's cool.
Commander?
Commander?
Commander? Commander? Commander? Commander? Commander? Commander?
Hello, Commander.
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 Commander?
I would try to be crazy. I would just be like sitting there like eating my food. Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander. 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 Hello, Commander. Commander. Leave me alone. I don't know why I'm just running around when I can look at the fucking map. Medical Morden. Let's go do it. I want to talk to them in a second. Talk to everybody else first.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrett?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
I don't like that those two are talking. What's happening? I'm gonna have to steal it from him. I'm gonna steal you. You're gonna get stolen. Garrus is gonna go for someone else. Okay. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if he could bring them all back again. Yeah, probably. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the proteins because we were dazzled with the technology left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying because I thought they would be nice? People who usually make really, like, advanced technology are nice people. Based off of Liara's logic, she thought, hey, these people are really smart, therefore they're nice. Alright, let's do this. I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough... What? Who's Professor Kishi? To Dr. O'Doul. Mr. O'Doul? I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible primary trigger inlay. We barely had even enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of courtesy of the Shadow Broker, then flew it away to scavenge more materials of the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I'm checking my computer for bugs.
At your service.
Shut up. Man, that guy pissing me off. I can't wait to see what my dynamic is going to be with this, Krogan now, because we didn't really start off to a hot start on Sur'Kesh. We were kind of mean, so I don't know if our conversations are going to be any different, but again, like I said, I have to kind of keep the Renegade up. Because when there's an option where you can actually do, if you guess you do the Paragon one, which we didn't do, then you can keep doing Renegade and like making it so you're just silent the whole time and not talking to her, which I thought was going to happen, but it didn't. We just kind of kept going along with it, and she would take like shots at me, but I would just deflect them and just be like, we're almost there, Morton, like stay locked in. It was weird.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure.
Hopefully they can...
It takes real courage to face that.
Please, Krogan can...
we can measure up.
If the female makes it work, you know, they do their starting a family thing. Hopefully they pop out a lot of females, because that's what they need, you know? Should just be like... They should make the genophage... Like, make the cure somehow make it so that, like, whenever they do fool around, it's always going to be a female. Then, once they have enough females, then the Solarians help again. So then they, you know, alter it, and they're like, okay, now it'll be like a 50-50. And so this is how they always, like, adjust it now. They just work with the Solarians where they're like, all right, man, none of this 50-50 shit. Give me, like, 80-20 now. And they're like, all right, sick. I'll do that.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Yeah, whatever.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan.
Same.
Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morton still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. Another time, maybe. Another time, maybe. Another time, another time, maybe. Another time, another time, maybe. Another time, maybe. Another time, maybe. Another time, maybe. Another time, maybe.
Yeah, maybe like the other reason why it took you 70 hours to beat Mass Effect 2 is because I would do shit like that now. I do dumb shit, you know? I don't really progress.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful. put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
Considering everything the Solarians have done to the Krogan, can you blame him?
Yes, Eve's released my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand, but my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
A word when you have a moment, Shepard.
Everyone wants to fucking talk to me,
Maybe
man.
an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
He'll just mumble to himself. He'll just go, that's all he'll do now. Versus like vocalize it, I feel like. But I just remembered why she's sick. Because you know how I was saying like she was like coughing and stuff as we were going down the elevator? I just remembered the reason that she's coughing was because we destroyed Malin's data. If we don't destroy Malin's data, then she's not sick. But again, since we're doing a Renegade playthrough, I guess I forgot that that's a like a small detail that some people might not notice, I guess.
I wanted to thank you for saving my life, Commander. Even if it was to serve your own ambitions.
Krogan have always put their ambitions first. I would think you'd respect that.
Perhaps. But how well has that arrogance worked for us?
I brought you all the way here and I still don't know your real name.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now.
Yeah, so that because she's coughing is because we destroyed Malin's data. So yeah, I guess I forgot about that. I forgot that's why she coughs.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
She didn't cough there, though, so she's fucking faking that shit then.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Nope.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate...
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. though not all the other clans see it that way.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are... Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
Ask that again.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after...
Our species will find its balance. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power hunger.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything.
What else is there for them? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence.
Okay.
Excuses to earn them honor.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
I see.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, but your offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
My sinus is in my bar.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
How it's done. Done. So, you know, that shit was just gonna piss people off if they understand that reference.
Something else, Commander?
Pop poom pom poo pound. Alright. No. I just want to hear the last bit.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Oh, I didn't get the rest of her sitting down and shit. She's just like, just sat right back. What's going on in here? Pop boom pom poo pound. What's going on?
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Currently stable, but lack of Malin's research data. Problematic.
There's nothing we can do about that now.
No.
I hate to ask this, but will it affect the cure?
No, cure will remain viable, but Eve's long-term prognosis, doubtful.
Do what you can for her.
Of course.
She doesn't know either, does she?
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Wishing we'd saved the data?
Pointless to consider. Correct decision at the time.
Even if it would have helped now?
Recrimination's useless. Data lost. Have to deal with consequences.
Okay.
Would want more data, yes. Would make it easier to save Eve, but destroyed it. Tainted source, too dangerous, I thought.
It's a weird way to say you were wrong, buddy. You were wrong. It's a lot of words. Just say you're wrong.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Damn. Bro fell for the please type shit. Classic.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Okay.
Nothing else. No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Okay. Okay.
you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project use. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete. Like, also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all?
Yes. We'll use Eve's must improve mutagen as well. Tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan.
Wishing we'd save the data?
Pointless to consider.
Not this one.
Would like more data, yes. Would make it
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure.
My people don't have time.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promise. She said,
oh, okay, I see.
Please.
Cool.
You always defended your genophage.
Never change mind.
Those circumstances.
Reaper invasion. Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
Glad to have you.
Stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells. Shepard, how can I help?
Nice talking.
We'll be here if you need me. Shepard, how can
nice
I? We'll be here if you need me.
I guess everyone's... Because I don't think I would have anything extra with them.
Not right now.
Not right now.
Not right now.
Not right.
Not right now. Not right now. Not right now.
Why do you say it like that? Not right. Not right now. No.
It's good to see you. 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 It's good to see you.
Everyone pretty much has been done with then. I just need to go talk to, those people down below. Oh. I don't think we're gonna get to the Citadel today. We at least, got a mission done, though. Which is good, but I'm getting close to that time where it's probably going to be calling it, so.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Is this all the other stuff here? Have I talked to him about this?
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
I feel like I'm supposed to be saying it like this, followed by this. But in the other games, you had a choice between this, and then that was your pick. But in this game, it's allowing you to just pick them both. It's weird how the Renegade Paragon stuff kind of works in this game. Did I do this one?
Salarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's what we made our life. They were that relentless.
The Salarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're...
It won't matter if we don't stop the moon you found me. They were that relentless.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're banking on a lot here, aren't we? So they're kind of looking at it as like, they almost took us, like, off of our own planet. So if they're on our side against these Reapers, they could probably do a lot. Based off of what they've been through with the Krogans in the past. So I guess that makes sense why he's just like, he's looking at it from like, I love how tough these people were. I love it if they were on our side versus against us. He does make a good point about that Turian human thing from the first Contact War. You know, if the Turians and humans can get along, why can't the Krogan and Turians do the same? I guess like how I've been kind of understanding this, it always confuses me with the Krogan rebellions, but from how I understand it, like in BioWare's story, is like the Krogan and the Turians were going to war for something. I don't remember what it was for. And then when the Turians were starting to lose and were desperate, they, I guess, did like worked with the Solarians to make it so that they could slowly outnumber them later. So then the Krogans ended up losing the battle. Because like you could say like the Turians cheated, I guess. That's how I think it is understood. But what I don't know is like how the war like started. And it probably says it in the codex somewhere.
That's all.
Of course.
Which I could probably check if I was just curious, because it's on my mind. I think it says it in... So the Rachni War? Oh, here it is. So, when the council finally demanded withdrawal from the Asari colony of Lucia, Krogan overlord Kradak stormed off the Citadel, daring the council to take their worlds back. But the council had taken precautions. The finest STG operators and Asari huntresses had been drafted into a covert observation force. The Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance inspectors opened the war with crippling strategic strikes. Krogan planets went dark as computer viruses flooded the extranet. Sabotage, antimatter refineries disappeared in blue-white annihilation. Headquarters stations shattered into orbit, clogging debris rammed by pre-placed suicide freighters. Still, this is only delay the inevitable. The war would have been lost if it wasn't for the first contact with the Turians, who responded to Krogan threats with a prompt declaration of war. So the war would have been lost if not for the first contact with the Turians. Oh, so like Krogans were just doing this where they were just taking over planets. And then when they went to the Turians' planets, then this is where shit started to like, oh fuck, like Turians are like actually doing some shit. Turians advanced rapidly into the lightly defended Krogan rear areas. The Krogan responded by dropping space stations and asteroids onto the Turian colonies. 3 worlds were rendered completely uninhabitable. This was so then when the Krogans knew that like these people need to fucking go because they're doing really good, they put all their focus basically on the Turians. This was precisely the wrong approach to take with the Turians. Each is first and foremost a public servant, willing to risk his life to protect his comrades rather than increasing public war readiness. Krogan tactics stiffened Turian resolve. The arrival of the Turian task force saved many worlds from the world's marauding fleets, but it took development of the genophage bioweapon to end the war. There were decades of unrest afterwards. Rogue warlords and holdout groups of insurgents refused to surrender or disappeared into the frontier systems to become pirates. I mean, this was obviously something that went for a while too, like the actual like war itself or whatever you want to call it. Sometimes when I read these, I just assume that like the wars only go for like 1 year or something. It's a weird. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain does that. Okay, time is it? I think it's getting that time. We will continue the stream tomorrow by speaking with Rex and doing his little thing. And then I think after that, it will be I'm trying to think here. So I'm trying to think like next stream will probably be, how am I doing on time? Okay. So I'm going to kind of do this thing where at least starting tomorrow's stream or episode 4 or whatever, I've been kind of doing this like strict formatting where I have kind of felt like this is what's going to help me going forward to just play the game and get to the game and stuff. It's been really, really weird because usually how my streams are is I have like these 15-minute outros, 30-minute intros, and I'm like trying to cut that stuff down. And I eventually was going to, and I was like, I think now is just kind of the time because I am also now playing games off stream and it gets me to want to play those after stream or something like that, or just encourages me to be, hey, if you can pick up a game quickly on stream, you could do it off stream too, whatever it is. Trying to get into that, like not trying to like slowly build it up, just load it up and go kind of a feeling. So shorter intros and outros will help with that. And so I've been thinking about how I'm going to do that. Obviously, when I've been going on breaks, I've just been going on breaks. I don't like, my idea is to do like, 2 hours of gameplay, and then take a break, do another 2 hours, and then have like a quick outro, and then just leave, all these things. So like I have a lot of different stuff that I want to do. And so I did some testing these past 2 streams, and I think what I learned was that it's easier for me if I get started with stream and I give myself 10 minutes. Trying to get stuff set up, shoot the stream up right away is like too much. Giving myself a minute and a half, so like I'd say 5 minutes max to 10 minutes, because it will get me to just kind of say my spiel that I want to say, which is usually like, you know, this is the episode, hello, just kind of talk really, but like limit the rambles to like, this is what we did for Thanksgiving, or just random stuff like that. Like just kind of more focus it on the what's happening in today's stream and what's happening with the game, and just kind of making it be more game focused rather than kind of like personal focused. There might be some streams where I might just be like, I gotta talk for a little bit, but sometimes I do kind of feel like I have been kind of sitting here and just doing this and just rocking back and forth and just staring and going, what else? And it's like when I'm at that point, it's like, okay, you could probably do something different, and just kind of like switch it up a little more. But I will try to share more of that tomorrow if I remember to, but I don't want to talk too much. It's just more or less the intros and outros are going to be less than other things along that matter. So appreciate anybody that watched, whether you watched on YouTube or you watched on Twitch. And if you enjoyed yourself over on YouTube and you're here new first time, whether you're watching the VOD or you're watching it live and just kind of popping in, please hit the subscribe button. I'd love to have you come back if you're enjoying yourself, if you enjoyed the vibes, if you enjoyed the gameplay, whatever it was. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And then obviously liking the stream does go a long way as well too. Twitch, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all as well. And if you know, I guess hit the follow button if you're lurking out there too and it's your first time here and you've just been kind of chilling, enjoying yourself. I'll see you guys in the next one. As always, be safe, be humble, and do what you do best. A goodbye. I don't know why I sound like this. Goodbye though, regardless.